we are going to continue. Alright, who's excited to see more of this side story that kind of sets up too? A little bit.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Okay, show me. Hell yeah. I don't think we'll finish this week. We will finish it next week though. Defo.
Here we are. Look at her.
I knew it led to the deep roads. I could smell it.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the Darkspawn from coming back this way. Good luck.
Let me know how the volume is, by the way.
You know, when your father took over the Jarl of Denerim's palace, he moved his bedroom next to the dungeon.
What are you talking about?
Sounds like someone liked to nip down for a bit of torture before bedtime.
Why are you telling me this?
Hey, everyone needs daddy issues. Just trying to help.
Everyone needs daddy issues. Alright, we got some golems. Key of Koth. Small offering of treasure. We did a quest! And we received an item. What did we do? Yay! Frenzy, eh? Yeah, that's significantly better. Okay, Ogren, you get Frenzy. Oh, I was reminded. I know exactly who the next 1 or 2 party members for this game are going to be. And I will give you the option. But we might be getting rid of Ogren. Let's see, Maranthi. So I'm gonna do that. Vigil's Keep. Eradicate Darkspawn. We're still doing that. Search for more merchants. Bombs away. What's more of that? We need wolf padding. Cool. Yes. So we've got 2 more party members, I believe. 2 or 3 more party members. And you'll have to decide what you want. To get rid of or keep. Because, I mean, if we're going to be honest...
I think I can help with that.
We can easily play this game with any
Does this please you?
people we want. Like, obviously, it's all about preference.
Well, all right. Of course.
Because I believe there's always... you have 2 rogues to choose from, 2 mages to choose from, and 2 warriors to choose from. Just to give you, you know, options. Oh, the Glowstone. Gem cluster. Always diamonds. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Darkspawn up ahead.
It was a trap! The trap has been killed. So yeah, you'll have to decide. I mean, you've already saw we've seen our two rogues.
So I should.
Obviously, it's Nathaniel and the dwarf chick. The question really becomes after that, you know, did we want to keep Nathaniel or do we want to keep the dwarf chick? That's one question. The next question's obviously, do we want to keep Anders or switch Anders? And do we want to keep Ogren or switch Ogren once we get there?
People are always so bothersome. Love
You want to wait?
Had some blood on me.
Of course. Okay, we don't want to actually go all the way that way, just in case that's the end. We want to keep exploring. I'm trying to remember something. I could tell you what characters you see in the next game. Oh, wait, no. We already said that. You want it to be a surprise. Right. I was like, I could tell you who's going to be the next one. And then you can try to formulate how they get to the next game. Or, you know, what role they'll play in that one. Plus this one. Or, oh, we can't even go that way. Cool. Yes, we keep it a surprise. You want to know the reason why I keep forgetting to put this bow on? It's because this doesn't actually help keep the hair out of my head anymore because it's so long. But I can't put it where I usually have it because I have a headset on. I usually put this bow right about here to keep the hair tucked back behind my ear. That's why I keep forgetting my little bows. The Dark Theory. The Wraith's Revenge? Well, it's this! Uh-oh. It escaped. Now we're gonna have to hunt it down and kill it. Okay. Call of the Inferno, eh? Oz is better.
Oh, go soak your head.
He's a bit rude now, isn't he? Ah, go sock your head, eh? It's just like, well, Jesus, matey. Like, you don't got to be so rightly rude about it.
As you desire. Lovely.
Crikey, mate.
So I shall. Lovely.
The Ogre command there.
Let's make this quick! Into the
The Augur Commander.
keep them on that.
The possessed Augur Commander. God dang it. God dang it, mate. Can't we just kill you once? Why can't you just learn your lesson, mate?
Commander, the ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven barrier door. Before old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish, Orzammar wouldn't be all alone. Won't take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done. This is proper dwarven engineering. You stand back now. Should buy us a few years. A decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution. Of course.
Cool.
Are you ready?
No. Didn't
course.
realize that examining the mechanism would be enough to take us back. Alright. We have more to explore first. Alright. Alright indeed. Wait, is this where we came from? No, it's not. It's bloody well not where we came from. Oh, it bloody well is where we came from. More bad at all. Looks like we did everything down here, so let's get out of here.
Are you ready?
Alright, yes, back to the keep.
course.
Back. Bow, ba-da-dong, ba-da-dong, bow, bow, bow. Bow, ba-da-dong, ba-da-dong, bow, 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 bow. Alright, so we finished that. We have lyrium sand for you. Dworkin.
You're back to visit old Dworkin? Wonderful. We can start making more explosives. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
I love his laugh. Okay, anyway. Now we've done that, we've done that, so we go back to Amaranthine. What was about a lot of noise? What he did? Wow. Micah and Colbert.
You're back, eh? What's it like out there? Darkspawn crawling all over? Thank the Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he lost a stupid thing.
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding it.
And now we're getting away before the Darkspawn arrive. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you. Well, thank you for being so nice to me.
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the Commander of the Grey. Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet, you know. He said he was Sir Wolf of Rivain. Ah, the Dark Wolf's nothing but a rumour. Mind you, he was acting suspicious.
He was acting suspicious.
No, sir. Again, my pardon.
I heard a kitty go meow. Meet you by the fountain. Alright, anyway.
Excuse me, but I need to search your packs for smuggled goods. Thank you. I will make this quick.
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the Commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city. Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling, to be honest. We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
Constable Aiden.
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us. With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices.
Not stolen
If
goods.
we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy. There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. We haven't been able to get anything from him, but maybe you can.
We were asked by someone to help dealing with a other smuggling problem. Let's go up to the battlement, shall we? Whoa! Teleportation. Do 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 poof. Do 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 do.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wall.
Watch us, poof. You never know when we will show up again. Poof.
I have completed the task.
Aye, you have, mate.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you. In the flesh. The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help.
You'd like to help? Help who? The nobles or us?
This meeting itself is a great show of trust on my part. You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe. His confederates are the conspirators, but to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns. It will be done. Give me some time.
Proceed to never see the man again, and he just stole 50 sovereigns from us, yeah? That's how it works, yeah? Yeah. Door? Door?
Sadly not.
I can't do that.
Door!
That's harder than it looks.
You know what else is harder than it looks? Wood. Specifically softwood.
That's a strange place to store a pitchfork.
Where, in my ass?
Aye, about time you showed up.
Nemea, you're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages. Word of advice. Don't let him sweet-talk you. He's very good at that.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
He kind of has the same voice as Alistair, doesn't he? Anders. A face and a voice like Alistair.
I suppose that requires some explanation. Do I detect a note of jealousy? Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her. During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it. What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too? I want to be sure they can't ever find me again. Ever. I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. So, what do you do with a drunken sailor?
What do you do with a drunken sailor? Oh, yeah, that is a weird place to store a pitchfork. I do rightly agree.
That something died in your mouth.
Funny story. Dwarf attacks mage, dwarf wins.
Yeah, I noticed how you pissed in your armor in that last fight. Well done.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Thank you. I'll be here all week. Handbills.
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere? Well, I don't want to bother you with this. You being my boss and all. Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
What did
I
you
didn't touch anything
this time?
You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink. I'm special. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
It's a statue.
It figures, actually. There used to be another statue here. It was a Byron Howe, my great-uncle. He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet his statue is gone. All because of what my father did. It truly is. There's a long line of heroes in my family. The Howes have been around since Callan had. Now it's all gone. And for what? For being on the wrong side of the war? For choosing poorly? Maybe you're right. I wish I knew exactly how. I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron. Yeah, statues are for pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
Statues are for pigeons. Well, hello, Wynne.
Well, if it isn't the Warden Commander. How have you been?
I suppose congratulations are in order. And you. I hear the Darkspawn are not retreating as they should. It sounds like the Wardens have their hands full. I'd offer to help, but I'm afraid my presence is required elsewhere. And by then you will no doubt have had this mess sorted out. But we shall see. The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland,
College of the Magi.
and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further. Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage. But they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
Well, it could turn out to be nothing. But keep your ear to the ground anyway. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra. But perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college. Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. But I can't waste any more time. Good luck to you, Warden Commander.
And of course, all the decisions you make in this game affect the next game. Which affect the next game. Which affects the next game. Which affects the next game.
Repent and have faith, and you shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
Benediction.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains...
As you did...
Darkspawn was supposed to go away when the Archdemon died. In Amaranthine, it's worse than before. May I help you? I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them. Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas. I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the three suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
The Maker's work?
Do this, do that. It is as you wished.
The sins of man brought blight to It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn. We must follow the example of Andraste and...
Andraste.
And join us in... Have you delivered your annual tithe to the Chantries?
Alright, the person we're looking for is dead. I love how we're basically in a church and just stealing things, and then leaving. We want to get all the lore, because from what I've heard, the next game could have some serious implications for this entire world. And for elves. So us playing an elf is very, very interesting. Supposedly. And remember, I haven't played the third game, so I don't know how any of that ties in yet.
And the Maker wept for his beloved. and turned once again from all.
Oh, yes.
Templars bloody everywhere. Templars bloody everywhere. Must stay sharp.
You bloody bastards! Won't catch me!
Well, at least we got some money. Bloody Templars! Bloody everywhere. I was just heading towards the giant red dots on the screen.
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
The guards will help you. The rest of you pay up.
Now!
What the hell is going on here?
Of course. I would like to. As you desire. And so I shall. As you desire.
To battle!
Jesus Christ, Anders. You were just like Santa. You're just like, pew!
I can't believe the city guard isn't doing anything to help. Watch your step.
Look, the scum called in some help. Cut them off.
Lovely.
Let's make this quick.
There you go.
Forces of nature coming right now.
Ah, that was one of the Chantry Board quests, I see. Probably dealing with some thugs. Kitty! Anyway, back to what we were doing, right?
Must keep calm, keep normal. Yes, everything is fine. Must
Used to
keep
sell apples
calm,
as big
keep
as my head.
normal. Yes,
I think she was a
everything
witch.
is fine.
Delilah? Is that really you?
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
He is Shadow Man.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in politics.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
Come, brother. Come.
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it. thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much? What if I'd never left? I didn't have much choice, but still. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
The scream.
Warden Commander! Thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you. Yes. Thank you for coming to the Guild. We need your help. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighboring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square. Yes, that much is clear. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all? Oh, Maker, bless you and watch over you. If you can stop the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organization. You have my promise.
You have my promise.
Greetings, Warden Commander. You're the sort who delights in helping the common man, yes? May I direct you to the Merchants Guild's board? Folk here often need goods from far-flung parts. They post the requests here. There is good coin in this, particularly with trade halted by the trouble on the roads. If you ever feel inclined, please take a look at the jobs available.
If you ever feel so inclined, please look at the jobs. Yes.
It is so good to see
Nothing? Okay, so... Poisson? Poisson? We have some poisson? Oh, hold on. I wasn't actually looking at what he had. I was just selling things. Don't care about any of those. Don't care about any of that. Don't care about any of that. Perfect.
Greetings. Could I interest you in... Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong.
There's something out there. Say your... Too slow!
It is so good to see you well.
Couldn't we all just get along? No? Well, all right. As you desire.
Nothing personal, just business. Nothing personal, just business. Why did you even want...
My, they're all so well, all right.
You survived the journey.
Got trusted that, didn't you?
And so I shall. Why did you bother?
Into the fray!
Couldn't we all just get along? No. Lovely.
Get rid of this.
Well, all
That's what I figured would happen, so we'll come back for that. There's some stuff to collect, you know. And then we'll do it.
Any luck with the smugglers? That house has been locked up for years. To think that all this time it's been hiding the entrance. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, there's a key. If you can find a way into the hideout, the smugglers won't have a chance. Good luck, Commander. Anything to report? Good.
That's where the phylactery...
Nothing. Nothing. We need that. I'll buy that.
Factories are. It's probably guarded.
Ah, the grocer. Not bad for a staff, but I don't want it. Mage's wand. Nah. I'm just looking for anything actually interesting. Ah. Like that.
It is done.
Okay. So, now, we're gonna upgrade people. Like Daddy is going to become a spirit warrior. Let's get Daddy up to 57. Let's get this up to 40. 225. Increase our stamina. Lots of dexterity. Aye. Next. Ogren. I just turned Ogren into a giant fucking tank. Health. He's now a Master Ranger. More iron goons.
I have completed the task.
This you have, Nathaniel. Chances board, we'll get to that later. An abandoned warehouse, eh? Oh, what's in here? Shall we find out?
No go. Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cache. Could we be that lucky?
I doubt we are that lucky, Anders. I really do. It's a trap. Lightning rod, eh?
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you. So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! King Alistair allowed my conscription.
The Chantry's authority supersedes the Crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks. Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals and Maleficar. I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Well, that was easy.
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that. I guess they do. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
I love waggling fingers. It goes like...
Do this, do that.
Does this please you? It is as you wished.
I don't get to waggle my finger at people enough. I need to waggle my finger at people more often. What's up there? There be something up there, ye scurvy dogs.
So good to see you again. It seems I owe you a reward, yes?
And
yes,
I
of
owe
course.
you a pie.
Whoa, what? Go away!
Moira!
If anyone can get rid of the...
Well, it seems the Grey Wardens, all they got rid of was Moira!
By the power in my blood, you will suffer for what you have done to my apprentices!
Now that's the way.
There's so many quests to do here. I really enjoy everything they've added with this so far. You know, with the fact that it's just a simple DLC. It's just, they made a story out of it, you know, without having to do too much extra.
I hear Hubert's gang got their hands on some moonshine. You think they'll sell some to me?
Hubert hates you.
That's a no, then.
The Blight Orphans? We are the Blight Orphans of Amaranthine. Please put money in the mug. Thank you, good sir. Yay! Please donate generously. We're good people.
I got a sore on my foot from working the fields. Want to see?
No.
It's bleeding and there's pus and everything.
It's bleeding
No.
and there's pots everywhere.
We should drive up.
Oil? Gotta have some oil.
Back from all those nosy guards who watch us with their eyes.
Sorcha. Who's Sorcha?
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger. Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar. Looking to wet your whistle, stranger. My, but you're a bold one. I'm very tempted. Perhaps you'll settle for a drink instead. Got some mead from the coat. Right then.
Oh, I'd love to wet my whistle. How about just you and I do it in private? She's just like, oh my, that's flattering, but no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. Does this please you?
Yes.
I have completed the task.
Yes.
Of course.
That is not a ferret. What the fuck? It exploded. It's just like a boom.
Who do you think would win in a fight?
What can I get for you, friend?
Voice of the Velvet, eh? That is really good. Shadow of the Empire. There, we unlock Blood Mage. We'll take it. We won't wear
The
it.
Archdemon. But Andraste could call on the Maker.
What can I get for you, friend? What? Did they put you up to this? Huh. If they can get the Warden Commander to do their dirty work, they can afford to pay me more. Is there anything else I can do for you? Come back soon.
That would be cheating.
Something I can do for you, friend.
Something I can do for you, friend.
And who are you supposed to be that's asking? An elf? Yes, of course. Haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while. Of course. Here you go. It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
She cheated on her husband, she?
I have finished.
Christoph's journal. Ah, Christoph's at the Black Marsh.
Done.
So I don't actually want to help the smugglers whatsoever. So we'll go do other things. Hello, Ash. How you doing? I want to go here. Yeah. Yeah. Ja. You're always doing schoolwork. Alright.
And the Maker wept for his beloved.
The Maker wept! I got a sleepy kitty next to me again.
I will pray for you, Commander.
Wait, did I not do what she wanted? See if I'm wrong. Huh. Okay. So now we're looking for Alma's husband. Too many peasants.
You're going beyond the call of duty, Warden.
Okay, now what does this note fragment say? Okay.
You're going beyond...
The Warden Commander does the best. That is the life of the undergrad, and I do not miss it. Though also that was also the life of law school. I also don't miss it.
This was an end to our little operation.
The stench of human depravity. Oh wait, that's just me.
All over now.
Stench of human depravity. Oh. It's been that for about, hour, 5 minutes, and 40 seconds. You just noticed?
I heard about you. You were giving some of my boys trouble, weren't you?
I think we're in for a battle.
It ends.
Why mages are feared!
I must rest for just a moment.
I have completed the task.
What kind of lure is it? Oh, it's a mild lure. I love how that was supposed to be locked and now it's not.
What can I get for you, friend? What? Huh. If they can get the Warden Commander to do their dirty work, it'll take me some time to move. Is there anything else I can do for you? Come.
The Blight Orphans, again. Now we need money for pillows and blankets, 2 sovereigns. Also, we are very cold at night, and unless there's a sip of brandy will warm us up, right? Please put the stuffs in. Moonshine. She's such a preachy lady. We would like to get her book so we can learn from it. It's called The Sermons of Justina II or something like that. Something feels fishy.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger. We chatted a bit. He was a friendly sort for a Grey Warden. Spent most of his nights here drinking. Wasn't ever loud or too forward. Haven't seen him for maybe a week now. Said he was tracking some Darkspawn, one particular group that's been raiding outside the city. He told me they were acting strange, those Darkspawn. Acting obvious, like they wanted to be caught or something. I expect he caught them. Probably why he hasn't been back, right? I think so. There were a few places he mentioned he needed to look. That might have been one of them. We chatted, like I said. He's married, as I recall. My pleasure.
My pleasure.
I'll be just a minute, stranger. Have a seat if you like.
What do you want?
Ooh, slightly upright, shiny.
What can I get for you?
That's just recipes. What's the difference between that one and this one? They're both potent health poultices. Stupid game. This game, I swear, sometimes. Perhaps nothing is correct. But still, I swear sometimes. We're gonna turn in the one thing we have for here, and then we'll come back here later.
Repent.
Thank you. And this grew a level. But we'll take care of it later.
With trade halting
the Crown Tundra?
You could have used your influence to help the people of this city. But you're just a common murderer. I've nothing to say to you.
Which is funny, because I actually, you know, took care of everything, but whatever. I haven't even played the other DLC for it. I'll probably get around to it later. Oh, I think that's what we needed. Packed. Oh, we found the thing. We're accidentally doing all of the quests. What I can't believe is that I've almost had my Switch for a year. That's what I truly can't believe. I got that last January, February? Like,
Hey,
holy crap.
You can't just barge. Let's teach this fool a lesson.
Away with you!
It is crazy. No, we got it in December, before Christmas. When did I get it? Yeah, we got it before Christmas, because I was playing Smash. We got it between Thanksgiving and Christmas, right? I believe I got it between then. When did I get it? Because I had Smash.
It is so good.
I remember playing Smash in between. Yeah. Yeah. I swear. Easiest way would be to just look at when I uploaded those Smash Bros videos.
He hung himself. Oh, Karam, why couldn't you have told me?
No, got my Switch. That's what I'm trying to remember. Because we got it like a couple of days before I finished the Pokemon streams. I know that.
Hey, why didn't we think of this earlier? Wine and women all day and all night. This is what I'm doing.
Alright, I'm gonna just do this just to see if there's anything new for us to do the whole stuff. I don't think there's gonna be anybody else. Hold on. Interesting. Toy box. Anyway. I love how we played both sides, but in the end we still lost, because they still count the fact that even though you completed the one, you also completed the other, so they're like, nah.
Did you see those two throwing money?
We lost a pitchfork, a hammer, the soles of a pair of shoes, and a doll. We would also like pie. You go for a dog bark. A scarecrow with a knife. It's so funny how obvious that these the Blight orphans of the Blight, whatever they're called, are just assholes, but whatever. It's funny. Well, like, if you're looking at what they're like, would you thank you for lending us the sister's book? Now, could you please put these herbs in her bed? It will make them smell good. It's probably like poison oak. If we're gonna
Where
be...
did the brothers put my book? They should be switched for their insolence. Remember that you are an example to your lessons.
Eh. Oh, that's rude. Cage. Shoe soles, pie. How do I want to get that cage? Intriguing. I think I know how one would get there, but like... First we have to find a
It
knife.
is so good to see you well, Commander.
Well, let's turn this in while we're here. I find it very amusing that we're doing these.
Stripped down and rolled around scratching herself.
Ugh, please, no one needs to see that.
I saw mother at the apothecary trying to get something for an itch. What's she been up to?
Yes? What?
Yeah, these guys are the Blight Orphans. Just being right-o knickers. Down, down, down. Righto. The poor revered mother, but whatever, we're getting paid. Chest and a cage up there. Chantry.
Why can't the Darkspawn just die?
The wardens are nothing but a bunch of criminals.
I'm just like, bruh. You actually did what you wanted, though. We destroyed all the smugglers. But whatever.
I knew you'd make it back here. Have you sold that thing I gave you? It's not much, but I hope you get a good price for it. No. I feel fine. You don't think I, Maybe I should just go.
Maybe I should just go. Okay. You look rightly sick, mate. Oh, whatever. We'll come back here later. Let's go to the Black Marsh and get Chris stuff. Shall we? This doesn't look creepy or foreboding now, does it? Why, it feels downright welcoming.
Once inhabited, until one day everyone disappeared.
Beware, the Black Marsh is haunted. Okay.
Coming right up.
Don't think I forgot about our pet bear. Because I didn't.
My father used to tell me stories about the Black Marsh when I was young. He said evil magic killed everyone here. This was just before the rebellion. A great mystery at the time. They never found out what happened here. Once the monsters appeared, the marsh was abandoned. I used to dream of coming to the Black Marsh and setting things right. Little boy dreams.
Of course.
So I am. If someone had told me I'd end up here, I would have laughed at them. But times change. When I was in Kirkwall, I thought I would return to Ferelden to take command of my father's garrison.
Kirkwall?
Now, here I am. A Grey Warden and fighting both Darkspawn and demons. Interesting. And the fun never ends, I suppose. Good to know. Anyway, the haunted marsh awaits.
Oh.
They'll avoid us if they know what's good for
Could have just given up.
Your wish is my
I didn't want the wolf to think we had abandoned him, so we went back to kill him. And they were all happily ever after.
Dead. Kristoff's doing, maybe.
That answers that, I suppose. The Darkspawn are definitely here.
Did you see that?
Blighted werewolf?
As you desire.
This one's mine!
Of course. And so I shall.
Why aren't you dead yet?
What shall we do here? Lovely.
Oh, another man creature. And that! All this will be gone!
Got a toy horse.
It cannot be.
Ah, yes, it cannot be. Oh, where is me? For we just cannot be. On Star City says the village lies abandoned to make a rest their poor souls. I rest their poor soul.
Scattered by some animal. Or something worse.
Oh, please do rethink
Something
that.
ghostly.
Oh, please
Almost like the
do
Fade.
rethink that.
Well, can't go that way. Dragon boner. We've got so many quests to do just here.
Touch it.
Oh, leading into the Vader.
Ah, another battle speeds our way.
I think we're being stalked.
Blighty Shadow Wolf. Aye. Christoph's locket.
Another creature ahead.
The Baroness's secret, aye. Include chest, death room. It's the bounds of a dragon far away. Well, hello, titty demons. I spy titty demons. Yar. I spy more titty demons.
Did you see that?
Speak up!
It is as you wished. Seen these darkspawn before.
Well, we found Kristoff.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come. And the mother, she was right. The mother is always right. The mother is she that sent me, she that wished you to come to here, this place. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
The mother. She is sending you a gift. The gift of food. Da, na, 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 na.
No. We have come to the fate as well. It cannot be this.
You weren't first in your class.
The mother, she has deceived me. I am betrayed.
Could never trust my mother either.
Now I am being trapped in the Fade with you. I am the fool. I am thinking the mother, she cares not what happens to the first, so long as the Grey Warden is defeated. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the mother.
Back to the mother.
I'm sensing more dust bombs. As you deserve.
What was that thing? Who is the mother? Another Darkspawn?
More talking Darkspawn. And now some mother to go along with it? Cute. Wait, what did that snarly bastard say? The Fade? We're in the Fade? That's where humans dream, isn't it? Dwarves shouldn't be here. We don't dream. We sleep like a stone. Someone's gonna be coughing out a kidney when I'm done with them.
He's always such an angry pansy. Titty demons. We have created an effect on the real world. I'll be totally honest, I don't remember this section. So this is fun. Like, I know I've said this before, but I truly don't remember this game. This DLC, at least.
Good work.
Yeah, but he likes to be Nicky, so it's okay. He's so angry, he just wants to fisticuffs everything. Okay. I don't know what I was doing, but I did it. And he's dead. Oh, no, there's another one. Alright, he's dead. There's another one. Okay, he's dead. And he's dead. Oh my god, another one! I like all these free stat increases though.
Let's see what your innards look like.
Okay. Oh yeah, well at least the good news is I will figure them out every time, so we don't have to worry too much about me being like totally like confused and lost and all that shiz.
I will savor your every curve.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
Need something pummeled, just say the word.
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
No, my lady, I do not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship. No. I don't. No, please, my lady. Have mercy. No! No! Ah, no!
Green Village. I've had enough of this touchy head trip.
I mean, thankfully it's not too difficult to figure all these out, too. The motives, they're a lot more straightforward. As opposed to the last time we were in the Fade, and we were kind of just stuck being like, what the fuck? We're lost. Nah, not this time.
You're not a spirit like everyone else. How did you get here? You were forced to come here? That's very strange. This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered. Remembered what happened to the village, of course. The marsh was full of people once. Then that evil woman came and changed everything. She... Oh no! They've come back again! Quick, come hide in the crypt!
I could put clothing back on Ogren and everything, but nah. Who needs clothing these days? Let's be honest. I mean, who agrees with me? A lot of clothing is overrated. Am I right? Oh. Desiccated? Desiccated. Maybe.
And so I shall. Well, all the unnatural are always
Okay. Because we're going on a trip in a great big decrepit crypt. Going through the tunnels. Grave robbing now.
And so you came. Fell into my little trap. Such wonderful creatures, you mortals. So full of yearnings, so full of hunger. There was a girl. You should have seen what she gave to slake her thirst. As now you shall slake mine.
Desire demon? No. Just a hunger.
Oh, I see.
You have released me, stranger. After being trapped for so long by my own foolish desires, now I can at last go. Thank you.
What, no treasure? Just a thank you. But I wanted treasure!
Oh, let's just deal with these ones and move on.
We can do this! Let's make this quick!
Wanna know what's a bigger 0 out of 10 though? I have no Reese's in my apartment.
Good work.
I had 3 on Monday, and then they were gone. Like, I don't understand what happened.
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
Trapped? Then you're just as we are, locked in this endless nightmare.
We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before.
There's a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
I think we figured out what happened to the Black Marsh.
Hear me, people. She is evil incarnate. The countless evils I've seen her perpetrate in there. I'm ashamed to even recount them aloud. She orders our children stolen in the night so she can... No! Unhand me, you thugs! Let me go! Don't let them take me! No!
I won't turn around, mistress, I promise.
It might be a
Please
good idea
don't punish
to
me,
find this
mistress.
Baroness person. Or we could just go. That would be good too.
Yay, another level up.
I'd better report this to the guards.
Well, if you won't help
If
me
only
find
there
my
were a
baby,
way
I'll
back into the mortal
go
world
directly
for us.
to the Baroness.
Maybe our families are still...
Of course she will. What are you saying? That she...
Oh, no.
I just refuse to believe that. No. Not even... She couldn't have.
A thousand pardons, mistress. How clumsy of me.
How clumsy of me. Yes, how clumsy. Ooh, orange chocolate.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented? I cannot say what a Grey Warden is, but clearly you are a stranger. Perhaps it is a sign. I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk, and now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
This spirit knows the Fade. If we help him, he might help us.
I think that since the Baroness trapped these people here, that she's our best chance of getting out.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? Being a Grey Warden appears to make you an able sword.
Break everything.
Your aid would be most welcome.
I've never actually had a chocolate orange.
Out of... Ah, I see. You come from the realm of mortals, as these fine people once did. Was it the Baroness who brought you here as well? Then the injustice of your own situation underscores why these people must be avenged. These men and women are dead, yet their spirits remain trapped by the vanity of this sorceress.
Until this spirit came, we were helpless, locked into this eternal nightmare. But now, we can act!
I do not know how to cross the veil back into your world. Should you aid us now, however, I promise that I will help you search.
Okay.
Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the sound of that. Less talk, more killing.
Less
They
talk,
just said she was an
more
evil,
killing.
powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her?
Look at Anders.
Now there's a thought. All right, you convince me.
My intention is to storm the gate. Are you ready?
Yep.
Good people. We take the battle directly to the witch. For too long have her crimes gone unpunished. Now is the time to reclaim your freedom!
He just fucking sparred that bitch.
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
Chili chocolate?
Sorceress.
I've
You
never
will
heard of that
release these
before.
poor folk and
Or
submit
orange
yourself
chocolate
to
sponge
justice.
candy.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it? What of their punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land. I, your rightful ruler. Your blood was mine, just as your lives are now. What's this? The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
My path back across the Veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the Mother will pay for her treachery. We must be ending this. Now. The Grey Warden, it is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Here.
Immediately.
Summon the bear!
You think you can win? No! You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the veil, all right. I'll send them all back. But you? Your life is going to provide the power.
No. No.
Tabasco flavored? Huh. I am intrigued. I am very intrigued. There's so many candies I've never heard of or seen from before.
Where am I? What is happening? No. This is the world of mortals. Beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within. The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby. You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now? That is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortals she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else. The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fate's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
Justice!
Yes.
Yes.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, it sometimes happens. Stream just likes to be like, oh, hey, you're now super far behind. Because, yay. Yeah, Twitch be awesome sometimes, so don't worry too much about it. I hate mobile too, so I stick with, you know, my computer.
And so I shall. Well, all right.
Speak.
Of course.
Look at my white wolfie. He's a good doggy. He likes to be high. And go. Hey, why am I putting those on him? Fucking put those on me, bitch. Fuck that. You gotta keep that. I'm getting the cool stuff. Oh yeah.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah. It seems I was not the only one to be drawn here.
How very tiresome.
I have harnessed the power of those fools trapped in our realm for an eon. My true form has substance here. I had no idea I could enter the mortal world this way. Had I known... but I am here now, yes? Soon I will be queen, as this world deserves. And you? You will be the first of my subjects.
Hot.
You shall fall by my hand.
It's a beautiful...
And so I shall.
Why aren't you dead yet? Into the fray! We can do this!
She is sucking me. But we out DPS her, so it doesn't matter. Fire stompers.
And so, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow.
And she
May the
did.
victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now. No, the spirits believe there is a place beyond the Fade, but we have no more answers to such things than you mortals. It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn, the one called the First? And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me? The demons seek out the dreamers, those mortals that come to the Fade, and they draw sustenance from their memories. My kind has no such compulsion. We feel sorry for you mortals, trapped as you are in this dismal place. But now...
Yep.
I am trapped as well. Alas, I have no purpose here. No goal. You mean continue this mortal's mission? As a Grey Warden? It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly. And the ones that commanded it yet live. To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose.
Yes!
Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it.
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice.
I am Justice.
And for now, I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
So now we know what happened here. Demon Lady said, "Nah, bitch, y'all are joining me." And she pulled them all into the Fade. And that was the end of that. He's a man with no name, only a virtue. Full inventory? What the bullshit is that? Thankfully, I have solutions to that. Bam. Solution.
Forests have a lot of animals, don't they? Dirty.
It is done. Immediately.
Huh. I believe we found almost everything we wanted. Apparently we're missing a couple of enemies over there, but we'll go investigate that. Zap Brannigan! Of course. But he is a man to be revered. Why would we give him such an ignominious name?
So you are a thief?
Me? Not by profession, my friend.
And yet you were imprisoned for attempted theft.
Of things that belonged to my family and which were taken from us unjustly.
A likely tale.
A likely tale. Can't go over there for some reason. Nope, Mr. Fadewalker can't do it either. Alright. So... Still missing one boner. We must finish the boner. Ah, there's the last dragon boner, too. Yay! Look for the stones, they stand tall and true. The biggest has a present for you.
I hear that one day the Black Marsh was thriving, and the next everyone was just gone.
Forests have a lot
gone.
don't they? Dirty, filthy beasts.
Dirty beasts. Oh, so dirty. Come on. You could definitely slide through that game. There it is. Remember the pond where we started our affair? A floating bottle. It's a message in a bottle. Rip. Some dude was gonna propose to his girl, but they all died.
I do not know quite how to thank you. I do not know quite how to thank you.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
I like how dark and ominous our armor is, though. It's like we're just like a... We are the Black Knight! None shall pass. What? None shall pass. Then you shall die. Dragon! Oh my god, who would have thought there'd be a dragon in Dragon Age? Alright, justice.
against your oppression, mage.
I avoid my oppression. That's not quite the same thing, is it?
Why do you not strike a blow against your oppressors? Ensure they can do this to no one else.
Because it sounds difficult?
Apathy is a weakness.
So is death. I'm just saying.
Apathy is a weakness. So's being dead, bro. Queen of the Black Marsh. I don't think it's Ghost Dragon. I think it's more of Electrical Dragon. Killed it. It's okay. Sleep now, you precious Queenie. Queenie, Bobini, Morini. The oldest Drakenbone.
Shouldn't have.
Worst idea in the history of ever.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up.
Mr. Wiggums.
I miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight darkspawn for a living. I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
Kitty.
Thanks, I guess. You shouldn't have. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess.
Thanks, I guess. What, you don't like Sir Pounce a lot? The Master Mouser. Gonna go to Vigil's Keep. Ow, my wrists.
Mother?
It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No! Peace! I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet call. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends.
I can't tell if she's like a spider, tentacle, octopus creature mixed with like a cow.
Thank the Maker you arrived. Things are getting out of hand. My son is starving! Open the granaries! Bloody feed your people!
I fear this must be the work of the conspiracy against you and the Wardens. If the common folk just rose up on their own, I'll eat my boot. Maybe you can say a few words, calm them down, make them see reason.
Varl, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order. We will not be...
Let the commander speak.
But we must eat. We...
Quiet!
Don't believe the commander's empty words. If we get to the granaries, we can feed our families.
Well, all right. And so I shall. As you desire. Of course.
Never a dull moment!
Well, rip them. That was fun.
Peasant uprisings. They never end well.
There had to be another way.
You know as well as I that if you give in to the mob, you're ruled by the mob.
You're right, Caravel. Before this mess began, some nobles were awaiting an audience with you. I'll be in the keep.
I'll be in the keep. Fucking peasants.
Commander, just give me a moment. Commander. Commander.
Commander. Commander. Commander. Actually, I'll talk to Wade later. But hey, you can't complain too much about peasants. You have to remember, peasants aren't the smartest sometimes.
What was this urgent matter?
I am here about the good Arl. The good Arl you killed.
You're still loyal to Arl Howe?
Brendan was good to us. Good to me. And now his death will finally be avenged. My, you're all
First a riot, now this. Blast it. Veryl's been hit. It looks glancing. He'll live. I'll have the herbalist attend to him immediately. Andraste's blood, that's Ban Esmerel. I have failed you, Commander. I won't let it happen again. I'll have trusted men clean this up. We can keep this quiet for a while. There's enough cause for panic already, Commander.
I love how we're just sitting there with a slight, like, upturned face. We're just like, okay. Back inside. I just killed a smuggler leader.
You know, I'm actually not the first Howe to be a Grey Warden. Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died. I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to. My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. You know, my grandfather had a bow passed down from his grandfather. I wonder if it's still around. At any rate, we should probably get back to it. There are darkspawn to kill, I'll bet. Somewhere.
See, Nathaniel has a very nice, redemption arc. +2 to all attributes. Jesus.
May I be of service?
May I be of service?
May I point out that you're all right?
I'm all right?
And remarkably lovely, if I'm allowed to say. Really, when the Templars came for me, you could have decided I wasn't worth the trouble. But I apparently am worth the trouble. Considering I'm usually a lot of trouble, I should be grateful. When you recruited me, I thought I was jumping from the frying pan into the fire. But being a warden is almost tolerable. It's a pleasant stroll through the park, with Darkspawn. You're a giver. I'm very grateful. I thought it was worth mentioning. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
You're a giver.
This world is nothing like I thought it would be. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals, we do not envy them. You misunderstand. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same. A friend? That is an interesting concept. I do not know how to respond to that. I wonder, may I make a request? There is something in this world you call lyrium. Might you find me an object made from it? Not to a body that is already dead, surely? I desire only the smallest bit of pure rock. The version of lyrium that mortals dream of in the Fade, it is not the same. Here, it sings. The sound is something only a spirit could hear, but it summons an ache I didn't know I had. That is it. That is it exactly. Oh, thank you.
He's flirting.
Of all the things I have seen in this
We
world,
could boink a donk
this
donk
is
him
the
if we
most
wanted
precious.
to.
I shall keep it at my side as a reminder that even in misfortune, good can be found.
Cool. I'd like to point out that our two dwarfs are over here and naked.
Commander. The soldiers are doing their best to defend the farmlands. Master Wade has been at the forge night and day. It's chaos in the wilderness. Their last reports indicate droves. My predecessor, Captain Rullins, and Muck. How they met their fates is unknown. All...
I'm here to serve, Commander.
You're not here on my account. It's just a scratch. Ow. I'm flattered by the attention, but even the herbalist admits that it looks worse than it is. I'll be barking orders for you in no time, Commander.
Okay, well, that was basically everything we wanted to do here.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, there's one more person we will find eventually. Oh, I see that somebody's a bit interested in Anders. Somebody's interested in getting a boink a doink 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 with Anders.
Yes, Commander? Where did you find this? I could make a blade unparalleled. Oh my, oh my. Where's that list? Quick, gather these things. Hurry, there's history to make here.
There's history to make here. Diamond. We might actually have some of the things we need that we just sold. Because, of course we did.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden? Is it? You've never thought about it? Does nobody ever leave the Wardens? You can run, but you can't hide? I think I've heard that before. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying. I got really good at escaping the tower, just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest. So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Bouncer-Lord? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet. Can cats be Grey Wardens?
No, you're not putting a cat through a goddamn thing.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Okay, What about one of these? Hold on. No. Okay.
May I be of service? Of course.
Yes.
Yes.
Slowly we'll figure out and find everything that we need. So, slowly, slowly, slowly. That's a good sleepy kitten. I have a very sleepy kitty.
You're back. You need... Oh!
Oops.
You're back. Oh!
Head is still a dick.
Yes, Commander?
Yes, Commander.
Christoph. Oh, thank the Maker.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Christoph? Why are you... What has happened? Killed? But he's standing right here.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you!
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come. I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice. My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain.
To assuage.
Something.
To assuage her pain.
The Darkspawn call our attention.
I'm on it.
Hello, Sir Pouncer-Lark. Still intact, I see.
We can summon Kitty at any time to meow.
Consider it done.
Maker's breath, Kitty. What have you been eating?
Nathaniel here.
Maker's breath, Kitty.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Well, they're all dead.
So lovely when we get a chance to rest for a moment. All that walking.
My kitty's a good therapy animal. He bites me so I don't forget the pain of living. Keeps me grounded in this world.
Dear me, what's all this fuss? Of course.
Rest in peace. Is the battle over yet?
Of course.
We can do this!
Must salvage! Salvage! The salvage! To the Wending Wood. Did you know I could record for about another 349 hours until I completely fill up my hard drive? Oh, you were talking, Andis.
We'll deal with it. The rest of you have been moving.
Well, all right. And so I shall. Of course. Well, all right. Lovely.
Will you ever need to switch bodies, Justice?
I did not wish to possess this body. Why would I switch to another?
You might need to. Unless you wish to look even more obviously like a corpse.
I would prefer not to think of it.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Here!
Ah, good. Of course.
Burnt 3 people.
You got nothing! Coming here!
The Ents are coming again.
As you desire. So I shall.
Well, if I don't really have to participate in any of these fights, I don't want to. I get to let the rest of my team take care of it. Most of the time.
Your command.
This is it!
We twinkle on that clap.
Lovely. As you desire.
The righteous shall prevail.
Does this please you?
Yes. Okay. All the clip clap.
What do you need?
My, they're all so eager, aren't they?
Sleep Tree Man. I love how their branches form like a rib cage and everything, like just to make sure you knew it was a living creature. They made it slightly human.
Out of my way. I need to get out of here. No! No one can help me. I just need to get out of here. Nothing. We heard about the caravan attacks, but it wasn't us, I swear. We just thought there would be valuables left behind, but then... Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
I recall you from the last gathering of the clans. Your keeper is Marathari, is she not? I was with our keeper, Ilshe, when she spoke to Marathari. I am Valana. Watch your back around these parts. They're a dark spawn, and the Shem settlements do not look kindly on the Dalish. Possibly. There are, however, things more terrible than dark spawn. The merchants would do well to fear me. After all the Shemlin did to me, to our people, this is justice. They stole my sister, and likely sold her to merchants. I will not rest until I have her back! You should go. I have no quarrel with you, and I would hate for that to change.
I have no quarrel with you, good Sir Knight, but I must cross this bridge. Okay.
Lovely. And so I And so I shall.
There's so many things to do here. This place is so big. The bear's just like, hello, I smash.
My, they're all so eager, aren't they? Of course. So I shall. Love them. Love all of them. Love them. And so I shall. What a shame.
This looks like a Dalish campsite.
This place is scarred by pain. Many lives were lost. But these weapons seem out of place. Not all is as it seems. We should not tarry. There is justice to be done.
I can help with that. It is as you wished.
Darmisan.
Death. We spirits know no more of it than you do. What lies beyond is obscured, even to us. These people were like you, were they not? They have the same markings on their faces. My memories tell me that these people are unwelcome in almost every land. Why is that? How odd that mortals find so many differences to hate, when you have so very much in common. To one such as I, it is difficult to tell you apart. Are these similarities
the
not
party
worth
hard
rejoicing in? And yet, it happens anyhow. But then, I do not even understand demons. My entire existence is spent seeking out wrongs to right. Perhaps you are right. But what else am I if I'm not a seeker of justice? Enough. I wish to look at this no more.
Do you see any large walking trees coming towards us?
4. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. Hey, look. There's one. That's one.
Watch your step.
Never a dull moment!
We got the ash ring.
Another creature ahead. As you desire.
All this will be gone.
Of course. Oh, well. Another foe fallen, is it?
Don't look. Don't look at me. Olaf, my name. Came with friends to drive out away the elf, but the dark spawn were too quick. We were ripped apart, biting claws and teeth from the darkness, and then I woke, flesh and bone and gristle under me, around me. Everyone dead. Dead, soft meat melting into the ground. I crawled away.
Soft meat.
Came here. Can't stand to see it. No. Darkspawn came first. They slaughtered us, took our steel, brought it to the elven camp, tricked us, tricked the elf. Now, she thinks we are to blame. Hunts all in her rage while they watch.
So all these people died over a misunderstanding?
A misunderstanding?
We have to stop her. Tell her she's wrong. Do you think she's back at her camp? We could try looking for her there.
The Dark Ones are curious about you too. They watch you as well as her. Can you feel them?
Can you feel them?
Sister? I have a sister. Do I? Elf sister? No, we did not take her. Probably dead. Or eaten. Beneath. Around. From shadows. Am already dead. Am already gone. Make an end. Please.
It appears we will need to fight the entire flight ourselves. And so I shall.
This little phrase of mine, I'm gonna let it freeze. Get him, Justice. Get him, Justice. Yeah, got it, Justice.
What do you want from me? Don't you understand? I have to do this to get Serani back. We have nothing to talk about. Stop hounding me!
Let us be well.
My, they're all so... Of course.
But I'll let them fight these wolves. Game. Game. Fine. I will finish off the wolves. Then we'll move forward.
How can the Dalish hope to revive our past glory when we slaughter each other like animals?
Then will you let me go? For the sake of our people and what we share? Talk. What? The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible. They should never have come here in the first place. If they had just left us alone, all this would never have happened. If it wasn't the humans who killed my people and took Serani, are you saying the Darkspawn did it? Why would the Darkspawn do this? You have no reason to trust me, but let me come with you. I fell for the Darkspawn's deception, and I took lives. This is true. I see now that this was a mistake. I swear to you that if I get Serani back, I will leave this place for good.
This elf should be brought to justice. Why should we assist her at all?
Because she's a looker. What do you think her sister's like? Whew. Oh, I mean, Darkspawn bad.
You Dalish must band together. I apologize for my
Say hello to the last possible
now,
party member.
Where should we seek the Darkspawn? There is an abandoned mine some ways to the north of here. The tunnels run far into the earth. We will likely find the Darkspawn there.
Velana.
Yes. Yes.
We have to have her for now. But we can decide later on if we want to keep her or not.
I'm sensing more Darkspawn. So I
Uh-huh. Velana is the last one. Do you disapprove of her? How many times are we gonna get trapped in the goddamn, like, why do we keep walking into these goddamn traps? It's like every time.
So you are the commander of the Grey Wardens. Do not be frightened. Your injuries have been tended to. I apologize for what I must do. I do not wish to be your enemy. But now is not the time for this. Rest.
Serani! Oh, creators, what have they done to you? They haven't done anything. I'm fine, Villana. It's not me he wants. I have to get you out before something bad happens. I don't want anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, all right. Let me out and I'll take you home.
The Darkspawn have your things. You can still get it all back if you're careful and clever. They're going to come back to check on you. You have to hurry. I don't know anything, but take this key. It opens a chest in the emissary's room. Maybe you'll find some answers there. I found it. They're coming. You have to go. Find a way out of the mines. Please. I can't just leave you. Serani, wait!
The tainted wolf monster.
Well, all right. And so I shall. All done.
Ow.
Complete. I have done it. Complete. Where are we now? Dare I even ask?
I think I can help with that. It is done.
Yay! I solved the problem. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop.
Let us avoid direct confrontation with these Darkspawn. Kristoff's body is showing disturbing wear and tear.
Do you feel that? There are
Let's make this quick!
And so I shall. Let's see. As you desire. Of course. How dare you!
Grey Warden Commander just beats the shit out of enemies in full armor. Fuck yes. This delicate woman will beat the shit out of you and your baby. She'll punch you so hard that she'll rip the space-time continuum and punch your baby in the face 30 years in the future. I love how we could have just done that and killed them all, by the way. But who does that? We punch them in their face. Ah, a problem solver. Summon a bear. If you are having trouble fighting enemies, summon a bear. Let that be a lesson to you. If you're having trouble fighting enemies, summon the bear.
What needs killing?
In their face.
That ghoul has my things! She has it all! I'm going to get it back. Are you with me?
Dear me, what's all the fuss? As you desire. And so I shall. Of course.
I don't remember this place either, but I definitely have done it before. It's weird, right?
You're the Warden Commander. I would not have expected to meet you here. Did those bastards get you too? I had hoped you would avoid capture. Would be luckier than the rest of us. I was to help rebuild the Ferelden Wardens, just as you were. We were at Vigil's Keep less than a week when the Darkspawn came. I think I'm the only one left. The others are dead, or worse. There's no sense in regret. You must escape. The Darkspawn have some kind of plan for you, and it cannot be good. But listen. There is a Darkspawn here carrying a huge maul. He crushed my legs. He took my wedding ring. Please, Commander, slay him. Bring the ring to my wife, Nida, in Amaranthine. Tell her I died trying to make this world better. No, I will only slow you down. Please, do this for me. It is all I ask.
And he falls over dead. Blech. He was literally fine just a little bit ago, but you know, whatever, game.
Let's try this quick! Into the light!
Well, people are slowly getting their stuff. I bet I will be last, so...
To battle! Let justice be done!
Another ball!
And so I shall.
May your gods have mercy on you!
Lovely.
Okay. I might give you this black blade tunic though. To put on a 12 defense. You know what? Fuck it.
Your skin is peeling.
I hadn't noticed.
Could I offer you a poultice? Something? Anything? You delay too much!
She's like, can I offer you healing? That sight is very disturbing to me. He's just like, nah, I'm already dead. We're good. Hey, I won a battle royale! Yay!
It appears that we need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
This is it!
Oh, could you imagine could you imagine the size of that egg sandwich I could make? With an egg that size? Ooh, baby. Just imagine the size of an egg sandwich you could make with that. Oh. I can imagine it now. I'd need at least 3 bagels. At least. Minimum. And by 3 bagels, I mean like 3 large, chunky bagels. They stole the kitten. Oh wait, no, the kitten was with our other friend. Never mind, they don't have our kitten. Sir Pouncelot is safe, I promise.
Oh, let's just deal with these Of course. Well, all right.
I think I can help with that. I have completed the task.
All over now.
You are not supposed to be here. You are wrong. I have an arrangement with the creatures. I bring them supplies, they give me gold. Vigil's Keep? That is the Grey Warden's keep near Amaranthine.
Yay!
Yes, I know it. If there is coin to be had, Armos will be there. We will meet again, if you survive this place. No. All I care is that the Darkspawn honor our arrangement. Questioning them would be inadvisable. Very well.
I see that you are in a bit of trouble, and I am not heartless. But if you truly wish my help...
Literally bought that and then never put it on him. Because of course I did. They did steal our cat! How dare they?
You return. You return.
Right? How dare they steal my kitty? I found it on the side of the road. I raised it all by myself. And they try and steal it from me. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that. I'd like to keep that. Keep that. I'll keep that for now. I'm sorry, this is Dragon Age, not Dragon Trowel. Excuse me, I was lied to. Hello. How you doing, Emma? That's certainly an option.
No! Why is she with that monster? We must get to her. How? Where does this go?
The home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say wardens can sense darkspawn even deep beneath the ground. I would join the Grey Wardens. give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep. I am not afraid of death.
You cannot mean to have this murderer join our ranks.
You didn't
She should
know
not
there
be
was
allowed
a
to escape
Facebook gaming?
justice so easily.
I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you? Masiranas. Shall we go then? I've had enough of this place.
Justice really does not enjoy this woman, by the way. Ugh. Mostly because, you know, she murdered a ton of people and, you know, everything, but, you know, whatever. No, you're thinking of Facebook games. Facebook has live streams now. And they have for... Oh god, I don't even know. It's been a while. Okay, yeah, that's dead end. Definitely 1 to 2 years it's been a thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Unfortunate. No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning, Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
Might as well check and see, you know. No harm in trying. Very nice, very nice. Okay.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, this will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit. Amaranthine abounds with mineral wealth. Master Wade has more than he needs to equip all of your men suitably.
Thank you so much for finding all this dreary metal. Haran, you must be happy.
Ecstatic.
Yeah, I still don't really pay too much
no more
attention
time
to
to
raids
waste.
anyway. But yeah, I can understand how it's really bad.
Trade
so.
here is good. Thank you.
Oh, you're back to visit Old Dworkin?
Old Dworkin?
Splendid. We've enough. Thanks for use them to give those.
Yeah. Completed his quest.
Commander.
Just
give me a moment.
Just give me a moment. You've got nothing. Pop in here. That really would do it.
I do not know where you found them. The Canary seems especially dubious. But the Vigil's market is busy once again. This will certainly aid in our upcoming efforts. With the surplus in the treasury, I took the liberty of getting you this. Well done, Commander.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Oh. Apparently we're close to finishing everything here. Oops. Alright. Move that. Actually, you can keep that. I'm not going to use it on anything else. Get rid of that. Both of those are fine. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
I think we'll stick with our usual group. Right, it is really hard. The only way you would really know is if people showed up and started saying, "Hi, we've raided." Yeah, the only way to remedy with that would be to literally jump in and say, "Hey, this is a raiding party." Because Twitch sucks. Which generally, at least from larger streams that I've seen, I know that's something they do. They'll be like, "We're raiding from wherever." So... We are the Commander of the Grey because we are max level 30. Now we max all that out, so... Let's get threatened on you, bravery. Andes.
This thing you spoke of, switching bodies.
Not a favorite topic of yours, I take it.
Would such a thing be permitted? Would it not be considered abominable?
If they're dead, it's not as if they need the body, Justice.
But I can still feel the man who once lived. I know his life, his... It is not just a body.
That's good, isn't it? I'd rather you felt that way.
Perhaps you are right.
So, let's see. Yeah, we'll definitely be ending this here, because we're actually over the time. We'll probably beat this next week, and we'll be able to start 2 as well, most likely. I'll have to double check to see what the timing's going to be, but, yeah. We're flying through this DLC, and we'll be able to start the next game. So, yeah, we're going to take a smallish break, and, yes, we do get to start at 2. Yeah, we're going to take a smallish break and start back between 10:30, 10:45, because we've got the new DVD content that just came out. Tome 5 and the Halloween event just started today, so we're going to be getting a good look at that. So, anyway, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Have a good evening, y'all, and until the next time, everybody, stay funky, people.